Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. I hope you're having a good time and things are going well. Give me just a second here. My chat thingy's not working right. Thank you for joining me. If you're doing so on YouTube, please what the heck is going on with this stupid thing? There we go. If you're joining me on YouTube and you're interested in being part of the chat, please feel free to jump over to Twitch so that I can chat with you here. I don't... What in the heck? There we go. Sorry about that. Jeez Louise. Okay. So I don't have a monitor or anything for YouTube, and I don't have a second monitor, so trying to monitor that chat can be very difficult. We are about to jump into Mass Effect 2 Legendary Remastered Edition. We trashed the world in Mass Effect 1, so I am super excited to see what happens and to see how this all turns out. Let's just jump into it. It always takes a second to load, and I may need to redo the game capture screen. So let's check, because it has to load. It has to load Steam, then it has to load Origin, then it has to load its preload screen, and then it loads the game. And I'm pretty sure that the game screen is going to need to be changed as well. This is exciting. I haven't seen what they've done to Mass Effect 2. Oh, I have to do the settings too, right? Because it's going to take... yeah. I should have done all this stuff yesterday. I'm sorry, you guys. Give me just a second. I have to do the graphic settings and all that happy stuff. Yeah, see, it's set in full screen. Oh no, everything else is set up just fine. We don't need vertical sync on them. We'll turn the music down a little bit. And the sound effects. Okay. Why isn't it? Hi, Danielle E. Am I saying that right? Danny 11E89. How are you? I'm trying to get the graphics set for this part 2, and it keeps defaulting the graphics every time I leave the screen. This tiny window. Why is it doing that? It keeps dropping the graphics down to this crazy low number in window mode. Let's exit. I should have done this yesterday. I really should have done this yesterday. All right, let's start by getting a game window capture. Correct. So that you can see what I'm doing. That is not the correct size of the window. So I come down here, I click this. Guess we can put sync back on and see if that fixes it. And leave. It should just blow up. There it goes. So it needed sync on. Yes. All right. Now let's see if that fixed it here too. Yep, it did. Awesome. Okay. We found the problem. Let's do it. New game. I'm excited. Import a character. Jane Shepard, level 55. Combat difficulty. Let's take this up to, what do they have? Hardcore? Go to veteran. Auto level no. Subtitles on. Squad power usage. Auto save. All that's good. Okay. Let's do it. I'm excited, everybody. This is going to be fun. Oh, yeah. We get to change a few things, right? Oh, no. This is... Yeah, I didn't realize we could have killed Rex. Here we go.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose
trash
Shepard,
the world.
humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
One month after the devastating Geth attack at the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now, human-led council is forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicated 50,000 years ago to quell... Ah, man, I'm too slow of a reader. You can go back and pause the video and finish reading it. I believe we're hunting for a Reaper. Man, look how good this game looks.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard, Liara, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Man, this looks awesome. I can't believe how good this looks.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Wrecked. Normandy got wrecked, man. Keep the command and the W closer together. But that's right. You got it right. No, you did it right. You just no space between the command sign and the weather, and it will come up. You did it right.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Holy cow.
Oh, baby, hold together. Hold together.
It is cold there. If you do another one, I got another one called Dad Joke. If you just, it's all undercase. It's the same way you did the weather, but you just type Dad Joke, one word, and it'll automatically come up with a dad joke for you.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to.
Fun, right?
Oh no.
And there's the magic 8-ball. So if you do like 8-ball and then ask a question, so we'll say like that, it'll bring up the 8-ball. And then you can do the same thing if you do a Dead Shepherd. If you want to make a clip, like you see something you like that happened within the last 30 seconds, you can just do the command and then write clip all underscore, and it will take a clip of what's happening for the last 30 seconds, and it will post that on my stream, like on the clips, which I'll use If they're good, I'll use them in TikTok or YouTube Shorts. Dead Shepherd. We jacked this world. I can't wait to see how this is going to turn out. Let's see. Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes events from Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? What do you guys think? Should we do the comic of what we did in Mass Effect 1? Get an overview of the whole thing? Yeah, let's do it. It's pretty neat.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose.
This is just going to give an overview of everything we did and how bad we screwed up the world.
But. Of course,
all these choices that got implemented into the game.
Mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and
we
there was
made
some
that
evidence
dude kill
to suggest
himself.
that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for
The cats are
cleansing the
going
galaxy
crazy.
of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else.
This is pretty cool,
Couldn't
right?
convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly,
Our chick.
daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't take the chance. I had a mission to do, and an army of angry Rachni would be one more problem I didn't have time to deal with.
So we murdered
Saren's
them.
top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bombs, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier.
No, she wasn't.
But I had to choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans.
It's cool,
As we
right?
prepared for what
And
we
it's
knew
just
would be a desperate
recapping all
fight,
my
I spoke to
choices that I
crew.
made in the game.
We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death.
Our
She
woman.
could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space.
This is where
Bringing the
things
waiting
really got
Reapers
dark.
here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
No, we totally made him off
To regain
himself.
control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier, tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy, for the sake of the greater good. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
And we just
I had
died.
to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
That got us killed. Here we go, man. I'm stoked. This looks so good. It's so much better looking. The Legendary Edition is just so clean.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
I know you guys are watching in
Lazarus Project will proceed.
1080, but I'm watching in 4K, and it is hugely different. We have to make ourselves look non-military alliance this time. Look how good this looks, right? All right, let's go to custom and change us up a little bit. Let's start with the hair. Let's get our color right first. Oh, that's hair. All right. We need purple, obviously. Let's see what kind of styles we've got. I don't know. What do you guys think? Got a style in mind? I was thinking something a little crazier like this. Something a little rocker style. I don't want her to be bald though, or have dreads. Oops. Dang it. Oh, that's her brows. Dang it. We could do a ponytail. It still makes her look a little innocent, though. Dang. We could keep her the same and go with something like this. Give her a nice Karen cut. Let's change her brows to purple as well. Got to match. I'm thinking something like a spike or something. Like that, maybe? Thin and trimmed. How about that one? That looks pretty good. Let's do makeup. I can't really see the blush at all. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so when you get into more extremes. All right, we'll go with lip colors. Can we go with purple lips too? An eyeshadow, of course, is a must. Hopefully they have the dark eyes with the purple top. Yep, they do. I think heavy, for sure. There we go. What do you think? We can adjust other stuff, but I think that looks pretty good. Let's accept it. It's good enough. We'll stay with first times here, and we'll go with the adept again. I've never played an adept before. I've never played a female before. We've never increased the difficulty. So, and we've never been a renegade. Got a lot of first times here, but we'll stick with the adept. Looks good.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
She looks pretty good.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Man, the graphics are just nuts.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Oh, it leveled us. Because of part 1, I think.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Let's level. Oh, that's right. They changed everything, huh? Okay, let's take biotic mastery. Singularity. Warp. Oh, we can't. All right, we'll take pull then. So it's like 2 points, 3 points, 4 points. She looks pretty cool though, right? What's photo mode? Oh, you could just take a photo of the world, huh? Very cool. Oh, did you see that? We've got all kinds of stuff. We've got tons of credits. Not as much as we had. We were at like 9,999 or something. But we've got 9,000 of all this resources. All right.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Let's see what singularity does.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
This is the one where you have to keep reloading your weapon. Somehow technology like decreased or something. We went from having endless amounts of ammo to having full-on clips. Man, that singularity's still hanging out there.
Shepard,
Let's try pool next. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. What's this one? Warp. Rips enemies on a molecular level. Let's try that. Not much.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Was it nice, though? I don't think it was. I think we're sloppy. Ooh, look at that big bastard. Oh, murdered.
Waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
You're just gonna have to wait. We need to watch these people die.
More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Lefts. Okay. All right.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down. Down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
See. Storm through the fire.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
That's right. Headshots were a thing in this game.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over
4
budget.
billion.
I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
It's taking a minute to get used to the differences. There's no stamina thing, though, so it looks like they fixed that running. Ah. Bring it, punk.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Incoming!
Can we queue? No.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose. Or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I'm a biotic. So how do we make him do stuff? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Falling back.
Careful.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
He looks
Project
pretty
Lazarus
good, right?
only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Did our
Just about
woman
everybody
survive?
survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun.
Jacob's everyone's favorite character. You know it's true.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio.
He's the new
Lost
Ashley.
contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
I think that's it.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check, check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
All right, let's do it.
ready.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mech.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Resistance.
Is that it? We get him?
Impact imminent.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They shot me!
We're just gonna take our time. He can die.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
All right.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
What's it want me to do with this? Oh. Is it Unity? Revives all wounded. Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
If Miranda's dead, there's nothing we can do. We have to save our own asses right now.
The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canisters.
He said he could overload them, right?
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus is those guys that were super evil in part 1.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance, before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course.
Isn't that Martin
Nobody
Sheen?
knows who he really is.
I think that's Martin Sheen that played him.
Used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
We're back to being evil. Load up. There we go. I'm so bad at this, man. I forget there's these headshots that we're supposed to be taking. Can't go that way. Ah, it's so weird playing a frickin' addict. That's still locked. Can we unlock it? Will it let us pick it? Oh no.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Nice.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here.
No,
My
don't
boss
go
wants
yet.
to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I want to go look at the other side of that room.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Is that it? Did we ask them all? We did.
I've
Let's
had enough
go.
of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Man, it looks so sharp.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? You've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when the slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
All right, talk to the elusive
is
man.
waiting for you in the other room.
Working on them renegade points.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, we can change our armor, huh? Helmets. Oh, we don't have any armor. We just have the N7 gear. We have some material, though. Let's do that one. Go with black. Purple, because we're the purple people eater. I can't say it. Oh, we can highlight it. Let's do that. And the pattern color needs to be purple, of course. There we go. Casual appearance. What do we have for outfits? Oh, nice. I think we'll keep her. Should we put her in a dress? Show off her legs? Or should we put her in a hoodie? I'm thinking the hoodie, because we don't want to go like this, and we don't want to be all formal. I'm thinking the hoodie. The dress just isn't working. She's too muscular, I think. Let's keep her in a hoodie. Ah, the armor looks cool, though.
Commander Shepard.
Martin
Elusive
Sheen.
man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
I watched a documentary about Martin Sheen. That dude is epic, man. He's crazy as hell, too.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
Oh, we did this.
Why are you involved?
We're committed. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Did we do the Alliance aid?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Working for the mob, man?
Miranda and Jacob.
That's right up our alley.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Level. We'll bring that up, because then we can bring up our throw, which is the one I really want. And Shockwave is new.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the Elusive Man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for.
They should have fixed
Only time
Miranda.
will tell
She
if
looks
you prove to be an
wide.
asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards.
Man,
Take your pick.
another biotic.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what
I
I
want
wanted.
heel boots.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment.
see her
We can
boots?
talk about it or we can do it.
I want heeled boots. What's this? All right.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
All right. It's a bit dark. I'm kind of not a fan of the darkness. Oh, they leveled up too. All right, let's see if we can bring up the brightness a little bit. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Hey, she can run more than 5 feet. That's a bonus.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
I am requesting assistance.
man, this is hard.
Have engaged.
We need push. I'm not
Someone
used to this
reprogrammed them to attack on sight.
pull. I
We're
want
not
the
alone here.
pushing. Oh, man. Intense. I want barrier too, man. Bring back my shield bonus. The nodes match the symbols.
Make activity.
Here we go.
Is that it though? Is there like, we're like searching around. There's like nothing here, man.
Stop right there!
Praja, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Tali, Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit! Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know, but if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
You expect us to do all the dirty work while you sneak in and grab Vitor? Not likely.
We're better equipped for a frontal assault than they are, Commander.
If we don't work together, we're not going to get past those mechs. We're moving out. If you want your answers, get to that warehouse.
The Quarians are an unexpected variable. They could help us, but I'd hope to keep an eye on them.
I bet they're saying the same thing about us.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We're compromised!
use overload on them.
Losing blood!
They're through my street!
Oh, so you can like bring them back from the dead now.
Nice! One less! Enemy down!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Oh, okay, I see it. Oh shit. And man, you can't even see him.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
So the Q and E thing is still a thing, huh?
Taking cover!
Take
right.
point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord will take out their shields. My shields are down.
Oh shit. What's the difference between the guns? Heavy pistol, machine gun. Oh, okay. We'll go with the pistol. Warp.
About to get hot.
That's how we roll. Oh, it's taken a minute to get used to pushing the button. The right buttons. Oh, right. At least we're okay at this cracking thing.
This is valuable.
Did we come out of that one? I don't know if we came out of here.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Oh, she still does breathe heavy. Sure enough.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mech.
Not even gonna hesitate on the renegade action.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects.
We have
They
all
go
kinds
everywhere.
of snacks
They
today.
find you, then they sting you, freeze
got
you.
Sounds like miniature
Kettle
probes,
corn
maybe.
with
Find victims
chocolate.
and immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about
It's
the
way
Collectors.
too dark.
What?
Pissing me off.
No! I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarium you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Oh, shit. And I'm making a mess doing it.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker can walk.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the
Hey,
council
Demon, how you doing?
The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Dionysi sure took your words to heart, man. I got her on Discord. She's been playing Star Wars The Old Republic non-stop.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Man, this looks sharp. I hope your raid went well. It carried over a bunch of stuff. We got more. We're in our frickin' tracksuit. It carried over a lot of resources, a lot of money, our levels. Like, we didn't save all the levels, but it gave us like 4 extra ones because we ended on level 55. Man, we jacked up that world something horrid.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly.
So,
plus that incident with the
Demon,
Alliance's
do you
Hannibal
know,
system
am I
Luna.
supposed to be
Your
nice
distrust
to
is
the
logical,
crew
Shepard.
in order for them to
Unlike the
live
irrational mistrust
in
of
the
most
last
humans.
mission, or does
However,
that part not matter?
I
I
am no
just have
threat
to
to you
complete
or
their
anyone
missions.
else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting
First
your
try
orders.
and nobody died. That's awesome, man.
Complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Jacob, the new Ashley of Mass Effect. Oh, we'll definitely put her in black then. See, on the off chance the rumor is true and you're actually alive, I need you to talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair. That's from Anderson. The elusive man. We've reached an agreement with a veteran. Oh, that's Zahid Masari. You know Zahid has been involved. All right. Project Firelocker. Oh, right. That's the new planet thing. Normandy crash site location. Let's see. Armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere. They sent by a hood. The hood's in our quarters. A recon hood. Never seen that. Overlord. I think that's DLC. Arc Project. Kasumi. She's the chick, man. She's the chick that we would have a romantic interest in if she would let us, if she would stay. Financial Services of Earth. I've never seen this either. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting a moderate administration fee, closings, status, creation. The remaining balance is 100,000 credits. Did it give it to us? Oh, shoot. Undo that. We for sure want full. How do we see our items, our money? Oh, here it is. It did give us 100,000 credits. The rest of it went to the cost rebuilding thing. That's crazy because we were maxed out. Let's see, that depends if you want to survive. The crew doesn't matter much. You only get to meet Chambers and Chaka in ME3. Chakwas won't survive. Mike, Michelle, ME1 will join you instead. But the ground team, you need at least 2 of them to survive Collector's base, which means you need to do loyalty missions. Okay, so it's not about how you treat them, it's about their loyalty missions. That was my question. And I think it would be pretty cool if we could kill Chakwas.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
I've never done
as your
that.
administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Oh, that's right. We can have like a little fling with the secretary too. So we could be with the secretary, we could be with Jax and piss her off, and then we could be with our main love interest if we don't have that be Jax.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology.
It's
I'm
not
good
you
at
who
sensing
will
when people are
kill
overly
chakras.
taxed.
Oh, okay.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your
We'll be
skills,
nice
Kelly.
to the yeoman
Thank you,
because
Shepard. What else would you like to know?
we're going to take that to the max.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
What do you
Not at
think
all.
about the character
Our methods
rebuild? We
can be
redesigned her
harsh,
face
but
a little
Cerberus
bit,
has noble
added some more
objectives.
makeup,
We
changed
look
her
out for
hairstyle
human
a bit.
interests. Advanced human technology, save
They didn't
human
have
lives.
anything
They're
spiky.
good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked.
No,
by the elusive
it's
man
not
to help
gonna.
fight the
I don't
greatest
I don't
threat known
know
to
if she'll
humanity.
like get with her
How do I
because
feel?
she's a chick.
Honored,
Maybe she
exhilarated,
only gets with the guy.
terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I'm pretty
I trust
sure
you implicitly.
that the male shepherd
Moment I
did a
met you, I knew I could
flirtatious
close my
line when
eyes,
she
fall
said
back,
how
and
many
you'd be
people she loved. He said something like, "Do you love me too?" or something. I can't remember. It's been so long.
That might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
She still looks like a mean bitch. We should be able to use profanity in the chat. I'm pretty sure I shut all those things off. But don't worry, Krogans don't care about looks just as much. Yeah, I tried to make her look mean. I did the eyebrow thing to give her kind of a meaner look.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI.
It's too bad you can't get with a Krogan.
That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions
I
which are
barely
restricted
remember
at
this game,
time.
man.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know.
Oh, it's fine.
My
You can't
databases are
spoil the
sealed.
game. I
Some
kind of
my
have
hardware is
a
kept
general
offline.
remembrance
I assume
of
that when certain unknown conditions
how
are
it
met,
ends and
those
stuff, but I've
functions will
just
be
never
released
done it
to
on
me.
the Renegade option, so that's all kind of new for me. But I don't care if you spoil the game. Don't worry at all.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is
And
classified.
for sure, like
Do
I
you have a
said,
specific
backseating
inquiry?
is totally allowed, man. If you see that I'm missing something, definitely bring it up.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator.
Ipsy was telling me that I should try,
by Operator Lawson.
It's this story game. Gosh, what was it called? It's something about this girl before the storm and then after the storm. There's like 4 games. They were saying that they really wanted me to watch, play those. I forget the name of them though.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
How do we upgrade then? Do we just click this? Weapons loadout? Grenade launcher or art? Let's go with art. I've never used it before, so we'll see how that goes. How do we upgrade stuff?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock.
Generic
I want to say that working
character.
with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood.
I'm glad we can
But
still
not
be
everyone
rude
in
to
the
them.
group is hard line. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Nice.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Oh, we did
Each
that.
quantum pair to contact
I
100
like how they
different
make
worlds.
this seem
That's
so
all for now. I'll
realistic,
bring you
right?
out, Shepard.
Like, you really feel like this stuff could exist sometimes. It's so cool.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Maybe that's where we upgrade stuff.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Oh my gosh, look how big this thing is. Let's start on the bottom. We'll go to the top. Ooh, they got rid of that loading time. That's nice. Wait, isn't this where Jax stays? Is down here in the basement? I think my last playthrough, all games, was like 5 years ago, so I don't remember everything either. Yeah, I bought all the... When these games came out, I hate not having everything, so I bought all the DLCs individually as they were released. But when you buy the Legacy Edition, you just get it all, like every single thing. And it was cheap, too. It was like 17 bucks for all 3 games or something.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Recruit Morden first and unlock his lab, then Archangel. Okay. Shouldn't I go to the Citadel first?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued
You went right to the Citadel as well?
Probably find used
Or you
ones
went
in
to
the Omega
the
markets,
Morden
but
first?
we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Yeah, but the Spectre status was cool. I don't know if it plays a role in this game, but that was always fun. The Council's dead, man. We killed him. So I have no idea what's gonna happen.
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
It's crazy. I've never played this kind of evil walkthrough before, so it was like killing the Council, stuff like that is just unheard of. I've just never even considered it, so it's pretty crazy. I'm interested to see how screwed up this world is.
So how'd you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see it.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Oh, that's right, because Spectres still have to answer to the Council, don't they? I forgot about that.
Access to life support is restricted.
Oh, that's right. You get that weird Asari chick, and like you can switch her out for her daughter somehow. I never did that. That's gonna be super cool.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in...
You'll miss more than her first birthday. I've never let you go home.
On the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
I can't believe Chakwas can die, man. That's gonna be awesome.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that. I totally will. If it's not gonna kill her, I'll totally do it.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
I was gonna put her
After
in
the
like a
Normandy
fancy
was lost,
dress,
the
but it just
surviving
doesn't
crew
look
was
right. She's too
reassigned.
muscular
I
to
was
pull it
stationed
off.
at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it
I
wasn't
did
on
notice that they
Starship.
have a lack of outfits compared to the original one though. I think I had like 3 or 4 additional outfits that I don't have here.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life
Like
on
the
warships,
Dragon Age
never
outfits and
knowing
stuff
what
like
the
that.
next
I'm
mission
pretty sure
might
they were in
bring.
this game.
I'm used to the hum of engines.
I can't remember.
Creaking of
It could be the
bulkheads,
other way
and
around.
subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
8 different outfits. When I'm on the ship, I have to choose from. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should get some outfits.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision.
I didn't.
But I make the most of it.
I forgot that you could kill him, but I didn't want to kill him because I wanted to
I'm very
keep
good at
using
just
him as a
about anything
primary
I choose
since
to
I've never
do.
used him before.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you.
We almost
It's my
killed
job
him,
to
though.
make sure you succeed,
It got
Shepard.
right down to the wire. We had to use our intimidation feat to calm him down.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a
I
lot
didn't
from
want to
someone
kill him
with
because
my
I didn't,
abilities.
I wanted to see how
Thanks
he
for the
reacted
information,
if you
Miranda.
take him with all,
Talk to you later.
you know, all the way
Of
through the
course,
games and
Commander,
stuff.
Whatever you need.
But yeah, I should have killed him. Because I've never done that, and I don't know what would have happened. I like that they got rid of that loading screen.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
See, we can do this, but it just looks off. I don't know. We'll do it. She in hills at least? She's in hills. All right. I think that's everything. We can, we've talked to everybody that we can. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about this. Omega, Recruit, Archangel, the Professor, and the Veteran. I totally forgot all about this stuff. Oh no! We have to scan Ah.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
This sucks. I forgot all about this.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and
It was a
cybernetics.
fun concept, but man, did it take time.
Probe away. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh, we have to do something to get probes too, right? So that we have more of them. Ah, this is just one planet. Look how long it's taken.
Launching probe.
Dang it. How do we get more probes? I forgot. I think we have to buy them or something. Don't waste probes for pockets of ore which aren't at least half full. Okay. I had this thing originally where I would take a planet to poor or lower every time. But I don't think I'll do that this game. It's just gonna take too long.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, it'll just take way too long to take a planet to poor. Maybe if I wasn't playing,
Launching probe.
if I wasn't playing streaming it, maybe I would, but
Probe launched. Launching probe.
oh, I keep hitting escape because of the last game, and I forget you need to back out of it physically. Wow, man, I have forgotten so much of this game.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Nope. Ah. Oh well.
Launched.
You know, just taking the planet's big spikes will save a lot of time.
Probe away.
I don't know where half,
Probe away.
like if you see me hit one that's more than half, it's probably because I don't realize what's
Probe
half
away.
yet.
Launching probe.
All right. Oh, dang it. I did it again. So I guess we'll hit Omega first before we go anywhere else. Let's refill our probes. So Doctor and then Archangel. Damn, this game looks sharp. I can't believe how much they've changed it. We have to take these two idiots. But you know we won't keep doing that. What is this? Oh. Oh wait, that Merc was here too, right?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
No problem.
Blasted scavengers.
Thanks for watching, Tyneezy.
Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I like that we were able to customize our armor. It's a bit dark, but you can see we went with the whole purple scheme. It looks pretty cool. We're the purple people eater. I can't say that. You're supposed to be able to say that super fast. And I can't do it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be
Let's try to take
next
him.
time you're ready to get some killing done.
Another first thing. Before we go into the into the mission. Let's go back to the ship and try to take Zaid with us. Because I've never done that. So we'll take Miranda and Zaid. Get rid of Jacob right away. Nice. Oh yeah, we have to level him, don't we? What's these do? Health and damage. And he's got concussive socks. Let's bring this up. Alright.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
That she were expecting you. I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, said my buddy Narco.
Close enough.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon. I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned. If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Till we take it from you.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one move. Don't fuck with Arya. Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
I will murder you.
So, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. Just tell me how to find him. The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
It's too bad you couldn't get with Arya.
Short answer, mind your own damn business. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
All right. Wife is sitting next to me and ranting about a stupid pug. Just no shit.
Let me in.
Boss mechanics. He got killed 3 times at the same boss.
Expecting me.
Man, that would be me. I talk way too damn much and I don't know shit about the game. Let's go this way. Pug, that's like a pickup game, right?
Years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel defense unit have reached another impasse. The Azari Republic has ceded its
Light on galactic unity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you, human. And you.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help.
Resident denied.
Pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
Oh. Okay.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I think that's the way we need to go. So let's check the rest of this place first.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
It's cool that you even accepted them.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Tyneezy's got a character in Star Wars that she made way back in the days. And it's got all this original stuff. She's got her bank and so on. And it's got all this original stuff from way back when the game first came out, before all these expansions and such. The visor we need. Obviously, we're going to buy all the models. We just need all this stuff, don't
This is valuable.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
We need these. I can't remember
This should come in handy.
when you need to stop buying stuff, but I'm pretty sure, like, see, there's the blood armor. So they just don't give it to you anymore. Now you have to buy it.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of
Ooh,
a
that dude looks badass.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon stocks get no more. Willie!
Yeah, you missed the character creation, D.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks.
I often build random groups at weekends and in the mornings and afternoons. You must be so good at this game, man. Yeah, see our character? We did the eyebrows, we did the makeup, and the blush to match the hair color, and then we did the facial structure and the lips, and then we designed the armor. I'm pretty sure there was a store down here somewhere.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Oh, that's cool. I hope everything's good.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
We have to buy everything again. Why can't we buy these? Oh my gosh, are we broke? How did we burn through all that money so fast?
This looks interesting.
Wow, I can't believe we're broke already. We had over 100,000. What's this? Where are we? Oh, we're on the other side of the... Okay. We have to go talk to Howard, which I think he's the, is it this guy?
You must have seen something you like.
Is he this guy? Yeah.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay in business. Accusatory? I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child. Grateful
you need to know
thank you for your
boss
counsel.
mechanics.
I offer you a discount
Thank you,
at
DPS.
all of my stores.
Do it each phase.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly.
I don't remember
salvaged parts, all
the
kinds,
game at all.
Mostly
I barely
legitimate.
remember it.
With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk. Bye.
All right. I'm pretty sure we just screwed this kid over, but we'll see. Oh, he's gone already. No goodbye, no nothing. He's just gone. Let's see what's down here. I can't believe we spent all our money. Big spender indeed, man. We got robbed. It's too bad you don't play on American servers. I'm sure you two could hook up and game. All right, let me grab some coffee before we jump in here.
Nobody gets in or out.
Am I able to? No, we're not able to do anything with equipment. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
All
I
right.
told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians.
You need to send it as a whisper, that or your Discord.
Only humans are immune. And Vorcha.
I know you're still new to Twitch, so don't post your email publicly.
Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
You should be able to click on their name. I can't remember, actually. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure if you just click on their name, you'll see the option there.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Man, we need money bad. I don't even know how we're gonna get it.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can like leap over stuff. I forgot about that.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
It won't let us leap over that.
We're compromised.
Oh shit.
Through my shield.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is
Oh,
there for
cool.
all
Thank
to
you.
see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Nope. We're definitely not being Paragon.
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Money. Find the matching code segment. How's this one work? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Avoid the red code. Find all the matching before the time runs out. Oh, okay. So I have to find this one. All right. And then that one. And then that one. Money, money. All right.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice.
Let me see that clip you sent. Here it is.
Herzlich willkommen zu einer neuen Ausgabe des Einsatzes in
Oh, it's like 20 minutes. I'll have to watch that in just a second. I'll have to watch that a little bit later. I will, though. I should be able to translate it into English as well, which will be cool. Well, she at least runs a little farther than she used to. Not much, though. Wait, are we supposed... Where the heck are we supposed to go?
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Koreans. Must be some kind of extortion racket.
Hostiles incoming.
How do I throw a grenade?
Hostiles incoming.
Man, look how fast we go through our ammo. It's terrible. Go over here and try to find some more money. Ugh. Give me your money.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable.
It's a shame that we can't rob these
As long as you
people.
paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making
I'm
me
not
out
a
like we're
soldier.
cowards or something.
A coward
I'm an
accepts
adept.
death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Mordin's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Where's your stuff?
What's this?
Heads up! Firing an impact shot.
How is that not killing him? And our gun sucks.
This'll put him down.
Ah, shit. Damn it. We're just not good. That's all there is to it. We're just not good. What's the saying? Get good. Because we're definitely not. We're gonna have to go down. We're just not good enough from up here. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. Damn. Let's use this. Oh, we almost died, and we didn't even fire it. I don't know how to use that weapon. Holy shit. No squad members are down. Yeah, but we need to heal. We're about to be down.
Seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
Holy
the
cow.
Blue Suns have given up a
That
lot of
sucked.
turf. Just what I like to see.
You fight like a vanguard. that won't work in ME2 and 3 unless you actually are a Vanguard. You know how to play it. I don't know how to play an Adept. I've never played an Adept before. But yeah, I typically play a Vanguard, which is the sniper, right? Or a soldier.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Stay away from the enemies. Use biotics to suppress them and kill them with your guns far away from them. I'll try. No promises, though.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Damn right.
Do you know a
This
Solarian
stuff is
named Morgan
ours.
Solus?
Yeah, I
We're
know.
the only
Got a
looters.
clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good, because we are. It's all our stuff. Man, there should be way more loot than this. We're not finding nearly enough stuff. The reason for it is that you don't have a shotgun. Do enough damage to kill them fast enough before they get you. Yeah. I'm definitely going to try to change up my tactics because what I'm doing is not working. I'm just not used to it. It's the first time I've ever played an adept before.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those facts.
Free and clear.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Can we change our weapon? Let's get rid of this arc thing. I don't know how it works. I tried to use it twice and it just didn't fire. Let's change out to the black singularity projector. It doesn't show what does more damage.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on suppoxygen.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Hepacor. 2 unstable. No. Demazine. Toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Cold.
Vorcha
Give me
shut
just
down
a sec.
environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Let's see. The only really useful special weapons are missile launchers and the cane. Anything else is pretty much shiny trash. Yeah, we spent a whole bunch of money. Got a new pistol. I wish they would tell us how the, compare damage so that we knew which weapons were the best. See, we have this, and now we have this. Highly accurate, lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. We don't have a barrier. Upgrade the Predator pistol. Let's see. Favorite. All right, we'll put that on.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of...
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Here we go. We've been spotted. Mount that one.
Bam. Let's see what this thing does. Oh, it's charging things. Whoa, did it do that? Holy cow. I like it. Slow but effective. Man, it's so different. It's so different than part one. Dang it. Is that all of them? Everybody's still in formation, so there must be another one someone. Man, this weapon sucks. We can only hold 20. No wonder we're running out so fast. Oh, shit.
Firing now.
Let's try to pull him down to us. Nice. I like this weapon better. Oh shit. Ah. The Black Storm you are using is best used to target large groups of enemies in restricted spaces. They're unable to escape the blast radius. Sounds good. I liked it. It was pretty cool. Ah, these things again. Well, I can't select it if it's not here. There it is. How is this my fault if they don't show me the things I'm supposed to select?
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials
She's
contain
not
the
as
cure.
evil as she was in
Please,
part 1.
you have to
Hopefully
believe
that
me.
changes soon.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
No, please!
Enemies in front.
Nice.
There we go. Yes.
I suppose we could have, like, saved him, but what the hell.
Jackass. Tried to help others who just wound up dead.
He knew he was risking his life. I hope it was worth it for him.
We certainly aren't very good at this game. Oh. It's not letting me target him from this distance.
Trouble ahead.
Firing an impact gun.
There's more of them. What's that thingy? Oh. Where are they?
Firing concussive shot.
Dang. Ah, we ran out of ammo again. Damn it. You should always choose the red option in conversations if it's available. These give you more evil points. Okay, I'll do that from now on.
Now let's finish you off.
Man, we are so bad at this. Hopefully we get better as time goes on. Dude, aim at the dude, not the floor. All right. Refill our ammo. Assuming some of these guys dropped frickin' ammo. We'll check the basement level. Make sure we're not missing anything. I can't wait till we can upgrade shit. Ah, shit.
Felt that one. Taking fire. Enemy down.
Firing an impact shot.
Damn, we are so bad at this. That's control. That's control. What's up here? Money, which we desperately need. Let's do this side first.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Shut up, Miranda.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Here we go.
Watch out!
It's like if I shoot them too fast, the bullets don't get recognized when they're moving backwards. That's how it feels.
One less.
alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. Here goes.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Firing an impact shot!
Yeah, shit.
Here we go. This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
My shields are down. Firing now.
Oh, man. Just because Garrus catches rockets with his face doesn't mean you have to do it as well. I know, I'm terrible, right? This is crazy how bad I am at this game.
Heads up! Krogan charging!
Where? Damn it. Ah, damn it. We're out of ammo again. I can't believe this guy's still alive. Die already. Holy cow, this is hard. Who's still alive? Is that dude upstairs still alive? I hear somebody shooting.
Online. Morden should be pleased. Zero contacts.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral
Oh my
levels dropping,
gosh.
Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Playing an
My assistant
adept
Daniel,
sucks,
still
man.
missing. Any sign of him?
Some Batarians tortured and killed him. For what it's worth, I took them down.
Unfortunate. Daniel was skilled. Excellent doctor. Wanted to run clinic one day. Deserved better. Glad you killed his captors. Would have done the same.
Most doctors aren't big fans of killing.
Not against killing. Violence sometimes necessary. Not
Yeah,
good,
I
but
increase the
evil.
difficulty
Simply a
as
tool.
well.
I help people.
And
sometimes
I'm
heal
normally
patients,
a vanguard
sometimes
or a
execute dangerous
soldier.
enemies. Either way helps. Vorcha, for example, attacked innocents, spread plague, killing them necessary. Justified.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to do the same.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
We have to end the mission? Uh-oh. Why did we lose volume?
Unexpected.
There we go.
Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
What's this area of the ship?
This allows lag-free communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Is this where we do our upgrade stuff? It is. Oh, this is just showing what upgrades we have. What about this one? Oh, does this cost money? It does cost money. Dang it, everything costs money. We don't have any. What's this? Cerberus armor, collector rifle, collector armor. Inferno missile launcher. Increased weapon ammo, increased shields, increased health. Let's do that. And we'll do heavy weapon ammo. I can't believe how hard up we are for frickin' upgrades and stuff.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Wait, we get credits from planets?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright. We did some upgrades. We're broke again. Let's see if we can... We're gonna have to, do we have to talk to this idiot again?
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a
credits,
strong
resources
possibility,
to
though.
unlock
Anything else,
upgrades.
Commander?
Credits are for shops and buying stuff.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on
Yeah,
side.
but we need
Anything
credits,
else, Commander?
man. We need a ton of them.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the
We
Alliance.
burned through
Miranda and I stopped a
100,000
Batarian
credits in
plan
like
to
one
release a
store.
biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Of course. Oh, so it's not... Are these upgrades like this for everything? Ah, I see what you mean. This isn't costing us money, it's costing us resources.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how
Like
to...
I said, if we don't upgrade...
I see. That makes more sense.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition.
We have to do this
Here
with
I am.
everybody because we're gonna end up having to do his loyalty mission. So if we don't talk to him, we won't know what that loyalty mission is.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
I meant that you were an example of what we
she
can do,
flirting with
Shepard.
him? Nah,
Commander,
that's not gonna happen.
I don't want this to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
All right, Jacob. Back to your duties.
Commander?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, we can heal the facial scars. All right. Now get enough resources, upgrade everything you need. Planets, you'll still find sometimes box on missions, but that won't cover what you need by a long shot. Okay.
I've got green across.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
This isn't a casino. Get back to work.
Yes, Commander.
Damn. That was like a huge section, too.
What can we do for you, Commander?
There's like a huge story that goes there.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
That is the biggest problem with playing bad guys. Whatever you do, right? They, it's like, because you're rude, they don't let you do the story.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
They're not gonna learn anything. Where's the heal your facial scars thing?
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. I by the way. They leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff... Joker will always have Rolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but... sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or... hell, maybe it's you. Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know.
Be right back.
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's jump into it.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
All right. Nothing there. Increased power damage and shields. Cerberus, the space Nazis of Mass Effect. I know, right? And of course, we're part of them. Increased storm speed, increased shields, increased all ammo reserves. Heavy weapon capacity, shields, and health. Regeneration, storm speed, and health. Negotiation, tech and biotic powers, and storm speed. All right, let's see what else we've got here. Health. Headshot damage. Weapon damage. Reduce shield. Let's do that. Storm speed or shield strength. And these are just pattern colors. I don't know. Should we do a full armor set or should we just go with this? I think we'll go with this. We've got some ships. Not enough, though. All right, we need to go back here, talk to her.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Why does it look like we're traveling through space?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
They gave him a lot more lines than this one.
There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good.
I
It's
use
just my opinion,
because
though.
of the
There's really no
biotic
need to go
boost
spreading it around.
and the creds you save.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're
Yeah,
stuck
but we
in a
had
weird
better
place,
weapons.
Sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
All right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's go back and do what Demon suggests. You haven't steered me wrong yet, so no reason to think you'd start doing it now. It sucks that we won't be able to see her because she's going to be hidden under armor. Unless there's a way to hide the helmet. Is there? Is there a way to hide the helmet? Oh, finally. We got 3. What should we bring up? I think we should bring up just outright biotic mastery. I don't know. There used to be a hide helmet option on the squad screen, but it's not there anymore. That's all right. We'll manage. Still don't know why it looks like we're flying through space. Oh, are we flying through space? Because we had to leave the mission, we have to go back now? I'll try to download some clothing mods or something after we're done today. Let's see. Let's take him, and should we take Miranda or should we take him again? I think we should probably take Saeed for now. All right. And we upgraded the, oh, we do have the collector rifle. Let's use that for him.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. The Blue Suns are again in control of the area.
Unfortunate. Expected as much. Better than Vorcha.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
There was still more stuff we needed to buy downstairs, but we don't have the money for it. There's no way. What about our journal? We had some stuff that we needed to do. No, we have to do that. But what else do we got? Special ingredients, Overlord, Normandy crash site. Merc recruiter inside Afterlife. Wasn't there like take a shuttle somewhere?
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. With the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
All right.
Come on, let me in.
We'll go talk to this dude.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
You need to do the recruiter to get on the shuttle. Okay.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
No
Perfect.
Paragon stuff for us. That kid's gonna die. No table dancers, huh? Still drives me crazy that she can't run. She gets like 15 feet, man, and she's like,
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Hey, D, welcome back. You had to go to another eye appointment, or you were talking about the one that you were already at? Yeah, we got to check the comparison to see if they still dance like they did in part 1 or if they changed it.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
No worries. I'm like the king of typos, man. I write so much, I just don't even notice them anymore.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head
Well,
up
you
to
know
the
she
boulevard
definitely
and get
has
to
to
the
pay
third
extra for a
barricade.
private dance.
Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's worry about finding him first.
All right.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
I've never seen a Red Solarian before.
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations.
We saw a green one, but never a red one.
I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Nice.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves
the Shadow
us,
Broker,
and
a Solarian,
everybody
which
hates
is
us.
as big as a Krogan. He's part if the books and the comics. Oh, really? But I guess he's not in the game, huh?
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
We come out of that room yet? Right.
I'll take it.
Watch out.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize
He's
the
the one which you
freelancers
should bring
to make
back.
sure the gunship's ready to
Shep
go
body.
if we need her.
The Shadow Broker. You wanted to sell your dead body to collectors, but Miranda and Liara saved your sorry ass. That's how Cerberus got their hands on you in the first place. I did not know they had comics about this story. Or books.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
working too hard.
Oh shit! Never seen that before. Damn.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
And down goes the kid almost instantly. Figured that would happen.
Give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble ahead.
Kill them!
She's with Archangel.
Is that it? Just those two dudes?
This might be useful.
Oh, we're doing better this time. Oh, that was fast.
Archangel?
Drew Harpson. He also wrote the Star Wars novels. Do they do sound effects and stuff if you listen to the audio one, like they make all the Star Wars books?
I thought you were dead.
I swear, listening to the audio books of the Star Wars, they have this requirement that they have to have sound effects in them. So it's like watching a movie, man, in your mind. Emmy won the story of Captain Anderson, Spectre, Tennessee, and how he got screwed over by Sarah and what happened. Yeah, but you're a good guy in the books, right? I take it they don't accept the fact that Shepard is this evil person that's a blight on the galaxy.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me.
Man, Garrus looks badass.
They hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan. but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here.
It sucks we can't use the sniper rifle. I love the sniper rifle.
You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of them. Let's do this thingy.
Got it.
Got him. Nice. Every single one of them. Are they sending more? Yep. Man, this weapon is so insane. This just feels like cheating, man. How did Garrus die? What the hell? There's nobody there. Nobody was shooting him. There was nobody.
Enemies!
I take it they want me to go downstairs. That's what I'm guessing. Because there was nobody shooting Garrus. Absolutely nobody.
Neutralized.
Man, that's just wicked.
What's left to worry about?
Anyone else want some? Sit down!
Uh-oh.
Hostiles down.
want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mix.
And he turned around right away.
That problem should take care of itself.
We missed. I missed again. Damn it. We need ammo. Oh, it's not heavy ammo though, huh? That sucks.
Systems failing.
Nice shooting!
Oh, there goes our ride. He lasted for a while though.
Sorry, concussive shot!
Oh, that's Jorith. That's the boss man right there.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Man, that was too easy with that heavy gun. Way too easy. Is there heavy ammo somewhere? I want to refill it. I don't think there is.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
I'm coming. Keep your britches on.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
No heavy ammo, man.
Commencing shutdown.
Just the thing to help. But not difficult.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Could burn nicely.
Oh shit.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Dang it. Ah.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Ah, this is taking too long.
Commencing shutdown. Not difficult. Shutter secured.
All right.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
I'm going. We're almost out of ammo.
Killed that one. One down.
Hopefully I get better at these headshots.
Time to get those damn shutters open.
I've got no shields.
Shit.
Hold the line.
Oh, did we pick up ammo? We did.
Closing in.
Ready to die?
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Shit. Damn it. Fucking Krogans, man. They don't play around. Fuck. How far back did it take us? Oh, just to this thing.
Making contact.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters open.
Did he say to get those shutters open? Pretty sure that's what he said.
Inbound.
Hostiles charging.
for me.
Ah, shit! I couldn't get away from the wall.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn stuffers open.
Should burn through any armor.
Neutralized.
Trouble ahead.
Deploying incineration tank. Close combat. Problematic. Target closing in.
Shit.
Just the thing to help.
We almost died again.
Commencing shutdown.
One down.
Shutter secured.
Damn.
Get back here,
That
Shepard.
sucked.
They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Incoming.
At least she's not holding a rifle this time.
Through my shield.
Heads up! Charging! Firing concussive shot!
Holy shit. I want a barrier.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Firing an impact shot!
We get them all? I guess not. Shit. Where's the last one? Dude, there's nobody here. Why didn't it end the mission? Garrus is still losing life, and nobody's doing anything. There we go.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
For the next time you're there, before you go in, look around for ammo, then rush in without looking for enemies. They hide behind trucks and stay away from bloody Krogans. They'll kill you every time. Yeah.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his game.
Not doing too hot in this.
We still couldn't take him out.
We've died like 3 times already.
That fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on. Look out!
We broke that thing.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not completely. I made sure.
They're all loaded. Watch your back, Shepard. You need to prepare. Come see me.
What is he talking about? We need to prepare.
Take me alive.
That was pretty.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Need ammo.
They reached the rear stairs.
Killed that one.
Sit down!
Shit. He's got a fucking barrier.
Concentrate fire!
Need ammo. She's got a rifle again.
Enemies inbound.
Whoa.
Burn through any armor.
Come on, big boy.
Firing an impact!
That's how we roll. Oh.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
We did pretty good that fight. I mean, we died a couple of times, but we didn't do too bad. It was fun.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
You know it.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
All right. Do our level. Let's bring up Pro. I like Pro. It's one of my favorite abilities. Save. Okay, guys. I think that's where we're going to end for today. And then we're going to pick up again tomorrow. And I'm really excited to see what's going to happen, how this is all going to go down. It's neat. It's like playing a different game. I really enjoy it a lot. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you, Demon, for being here. It's very cool that you show up and chat with me and help me through this. I've had a lot of fun with it. And we'll be here tomorrow. All right? Take care, everybody. And thank you so much for watching. Bye.